What up, what up? All right, we are live. Test, test, test. Good evening, everyone. Zura joining in. I am back. I was streaming earlier on and I left for maybe like short 3 hours or so. All right, I think my sound was not working properly. Working properly. Who was texting me earlier? All right, here we go. Shall we start immediately with the rapid games? Yes, I think we should start immediately with the rapid games. Without further ado. And if it goes really well, maybe I can play a little bit of Blitz. But we start playing against a locked look with black. 24-15. Against e4, we start with g6. Since we are not able to bring the knight out immediately because it's gonna get kicked out, we're gonna start by fianchettoing our bishop first. Okay, getting it on the long diagonal. Then we would have to stop white from playing e5 with the move d6, and now we are ready to get our knight out on the next move. Hey, Tree Dog Outdoors. What's up, my friend? Welcome. What's up, Discord? I have been doing well. How have you been? Hey, Ella. Right. Ella. Good to have you here. You like my hair? You're the only person that has have said that, my friend. Have not been here in a while. One game away from 2,500. That's right. Eco, the pup. What's going on? All right. He played bishop to g5 immediately. Very aggressive. I wonder if this is a course of some sort that I'm not familiar with, because I've been seeing this bishop g5, immediate bishop g5s quite often recently. What if we were to start with knight bd7? We could also just kick the bishop away with the move h6. But they put it so close to our pieces, it feels guilty to just kick it away immediately, because it's almost like that's what they want. All right, so let's start with knight d7. a flexible approach. We don't declare our intentions about the king side. But g3 is straight up weird now. Okay, g3 is the most weird move possible. Hey, Lily. How are you? Can we attack the center with c5? Would that be a good idea? What do we think? I think that would be a good idea, actually, because so far the 5 moves that white have played, they have not protected the center at all. So it probably makes sense that we attack it. They defend it with the knight. Now, man, this looks very dangerous, doesn't it? We probably don't want to go immediate queen b6, but let's play takes on d4 first. And then we can think of either queen b6 or queen a5. Oh yeah, you are playing? This is your second tournament? Let's go, my friend. How did the first one go? And sounds like someone is in the lead. Keep it up, my friend. It's okay, I just started. Nigdag, my man, I just started. We gotta pick up slowly but surely. Knight takes d4. Now, do we want to go queen b6 and attack the knight and the pawn on b2? Or do we want to go queen a5 and attack the bishop? Both of them are very reasonable options, and also a very reasonable option is simply bringing the knight out. Now, let's see what can possibly transpire. If we go here, I think knight is going to retreat back. Very strange way of playing it, but somehow I don't see a way to punish it immediately. Maybe queen b6, knight goes to b3, and then we go knight f6. Or do we go queen a5? Bishop e3. Then we go knight f6. Bishop goes to g2. I cannot believe there is no way to punish this immediately. Okay, let's at least try and make them lose a tempo. We're hitting the bishop on g5 and also pinning the knight. Very aggressive play. Eco. All right, bishop retreats back. We're going to now bring our knight out. Bishop goes to g2. What if we were to try jump the knight to e5? Opening all sorts of ideas here. But I'm also going to play League for my chess club. Very nice, very nice. Okay, good to hear. What was the opposition like? What has the opposition been like so far? Grayson, what's up, man? What up, what up, what up, what up? They said they don't care about it. They don't care about any of those threats, like knight g4 or knight c4. So the dark square bishop in these positions is pretty key. But is he really gonna give it up? I guess we can try here, right? That probably makes sense. Here they'll simply retreat the bishop. Say bishop d2. Yeah, I think c4 makes the most sense. All right, we are pretty low on time, so we gotta start playing faster. I've been yapping a little too much, as always. Damien, did I get a new washer? Thank you for asking, my friend. I scouted new washers. I have not gotten it yet, but I scouted. All right, we're gonna castle now, and we have officially transposed to the Sicilian dragon. Takes d5, and then I was thinking maybe we can do queen b6, attack both pawn and the knight at the same time. I think we should win one of them, if I'm not missing something here. The point is, once we take on b2 with the knight, we're going to be attacking the queen on d1. So white does not have time to pin us. Yeah, man, washers are expensive, bro. They're like, washer and dryer both are like about $1,000, a little more. So gotta do the research, see the deals everywhere, and maybe then. Okay, c3 to defend it. That makes sense. Now I think we can. I know, bro. That's how it works. Washer and dryer, both of them, like the new is probably, yeah, about $1,000. And I'm not even talking about the fancy ones. Queen b3, we're gonna have an exit out of d3. If queen goes to e2, we probably can exit out of from a4. And then we're also gonna be hitting the pawn on c3. So I do not see how white can not lose the pawn here. I believe the pawn is going down. But actually, if this pawn goes down, then the knight also hangs. Wait, what's going on here? This is, I think, a blunder. Who sees the blunder? Who sees what it is? I think the game is going to be over relatively soon. We take on c3. We're hitting the queen, and we're pulling the rug off of this knight on d4. So yeah, we're gonna take the knight. Once bishop takes back, we take it with the queen. Knight e2. Check and fork. That's a nice miniature tactic to get us going in the first game. Nico, what's going on, bro? How are you? You working today or no? D Square says they put me in the lower group because it's my first tournament. First game lasted 23 moves and the second one was 15 moves. So I think it can only improve. Maybe they gave me the easy one first. Yeah, before you get the rating, that's how it works. All right. Okay, now everything is defended. They realize that they blundered the tactics, so that now they're trying to look for some counterplay. We probably simply just move the rook. Rook goes to c1. Bro, it was good, actually. It was good. So it's kind of what I've been working in the lessons and everything that I've been together. And I had this idea a few streams ago. Someone told me like, why don't you write a book about it? And like, that makes a lot of sense. They're attacking my rook. What do I do with it though? My knight, excuse me. Do I go here? They have rook c4. I can't go there. If I go here, rook b1, I guess. So what else? Do I just defend it? You know what? I'm gonna be proactive about it. I'm gonna go queen b4. My idea is if they give me the pawn, I'll take it. I'm just defending this before I bring the bishop out and then get the rook in. Rook a b1 saving it. The wall. What's going on? On this, I was thinking I was gonna just take it. Give me the pawn. Give me all the material you got. We still have that fork, so he can't take our bishop. Oh no, my bishop. Rook e1. I'm just gonna shamelessly go back. Then I kind of forgot this move. So now, can we do bishop takes f2? Man, I kind of forgot about this move. Rook e4. But guess what's hilarious here? You know what is hilarious? I can do this. Okay, maybe it's not hilarious, but I found it somewhat amusing that this guy is still not hanging. And next, I think I can try go rook c4. We gotta make sure that... So, Nigdag, on bishop f2, I was thinking king h1. What if he plays king h1 there? Nico, did you work yesterday? How was it? I bet it was crazy, huh? Okay, we do have a minute here. So let me apply myself. Okay, rook d4, we still take... I'm honestly fine returning a piece as far as queens get traded off the board. So what we do not want to allow somehow is bishop and queen trading pieces here. But I don't see how that is possible. So bishop f6 here, and I think I'm simply gonna take on c4. Everyone had Seattle. Yeah, their defense is insane, man. Their defense is a wall. You got too addicted to 10-second chess, so you had to close your account? Bro. 10 seconds? My brother. 10-second chess? Bro, let that sink in. Repeat that. 10-second chess. Come on, you're better than that. I know it's a lot of fun. I know I've tried it. But bro, come on. After 20 games, it's all emptiness inside. Emptiness and darkness. All right. We win a whole lot of material. So our opponent resigned. Omid, what's up? How are you, my friend? Welcome. Yeah, so I am Discord says I am 1200 South African chess. I want to go 2000 ASAP, probably in the next 2 years, just being realistic. They just gave me a rating. No, I think it's still provisional before. I don't know how it works exactly with South African chess, but before you play your first 10 games, or I think USCF has 9 games, FIDE it's about 17 or 16 games, I believe. And you get before you play that many games, you get the provisional rating. When you are in the provisional rating phase, you gain a lot and you also lose more. Okay, basically your K factor is a lot more. So you want to maximize that time and try to do best in that time. Okay, so you gain and start as high as possible. Let's check if Bishop F2 was working here. Was Bishop F2 working? Bishop takes F2. Yeah, King H1. That's what I thought, actually. King H1. And I did see this, actually, Queen E4, but I didn't want to get into sacrificing Queen and all that jazz. It's kind of crazy, actually. Look at this material balance. Queen E2, hitting the knight, and apparently the best black can do is takes there, bishop takes G3, and now it's bishop versus bishop here. I know, right? I know, right? Bishop here, rook versus rook, and it is 7 pawns. Rook, bishop, and 7 pawns. No, 6 pawns versus the queen. This gotta be one of the wildest material imbalances that I've seen in a recent time. Like 6 pawns versus 7 pawns versus 1. That looks fun. Grant, you ready for Southwest? Yeah. Bishop G5 and then G3 was so weird. What is that about? Because if you play Bishop G5, you would think that you run this pawn, like H5, H4. To play Bishop G5 and then double, kind of like double fianchetto, or it's not the double fianchetto, actually, fianchetto, simply, is I feel like a little off. Hey, converting? You're struggling with converting? Yeah, that's a whole lot of skill set. Wait, where was the brilliant? Apparently we had the brilliant move. Ah, come on, bishop d4 was not really brilliant. All right. Cute sunny belief. We start with knight f3. Let's go. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The Grant is going to play starting next week. All right, let's stick with g3. Bishop g2. Short castle. Short castle, and now what? Now what do we want to mix this with? So first stream that I did with the rapid climb, I was using straight up d3 and e4. Then on my second stream, I switched it up with d4. I think it's only fair that we give c4 a chance now. And against d6, do we want to go d4 and go for the... Man. I think I have a raccoon on the porch or under the porch because I've been hearing the scratching. And then when I go outside, I cannot... But it's gotta be a one smart raccoon because the only spot it could go in was by the rock. And he's pulling out the rock and then going inside and then putting the rock back. That's kind of crazy. Because I hear the scratching again. Okay, anyways, let's start with knight c3. Okay, they go c5. If they go c5, I am okay playing with d4. Then he plays knight to c6. Against knight c6, I think I want to take the space. They give us the space, we take it. They play knight a5 to hit my pawn on c4. I think the move is it queen d3 or knight d2? I recently looked this up actually. Okay, let's try knight d2. Okay, on a6, they usually want to go b5, so a4 is almost an instant response. And now they play e6. Okay, this guy looks pretty time savvy. So let's try to catch up with time or stay on par. What is harder, rapid or blitz? James, good to have you here, man. Welcome. d2, queen c2, and e4. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I remember looking into this. Yes, I think that's what it is. But I don't remember exactly with e6. What are we supposed to do? taking here, let's say he goes for the b5. I don't see what we can do there. Okay, maybe let's try go for the e5 anyways. Which one is harder, rapid or blitz? Depends, my friend. I think it's individual. But overall, probably rapid. Because you don't see someone randomly being 2700 in rapid unless they are really strong players. But sometimes you will see random players getting 2900 blitz. Was this move to solidify your attack on the queen side? C takes d4. I'm actually not sure. I may be regretting this already as we speak. To be honest with you, it was more for an imbalance. Okay, I want to imbalance the game. And taking with the e pawn would keep the pawn structure very balanced. Plus, actually, my knight would be stuck defending this c4 pawn. So that's why I wanted to take with this. Now, the idea of rook b1 is to meet b5 with the b4 of my own. So I can block or try to stop black's queenside expansion here. Isn't it always taking on d5 with the e pawn in this kind of structures? It might be, man. It might be. It might be that I did not do this right. It could very well be. All right, let's go queen c2. Now wolves are playing. Bro, I don't know why, but like recently I haven't. Ooh, they are. Yo, Discord. Thank you, my friend. No. I appreciate, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. What opening is that? Is asking Alpha Ship. King's Indian attack. I should probably then, if that's not so clear, I should probably include it. There we go. I've included it in the name. And Discord, my friend, thank you for the compliments, man. Appreciate it. You think the content is cool? That is what I love to hear. All right, we gotta get the bishop out. Bishop b2. And this is where rubber meets the road, as they say, right? Nah, CD5 is for the brave. That's what. That's right. So against the b4, we're gonna move the knight to d1, e3, and potentially try to go for the c4 square. Now if they play c4, then b4, and we're gonna try to keep it closed. So we kind of trying to keep it flexible here. Okay, we gotta be a little careful to play rook e1 though, because when they play b5, if we play knight d1, I've blundered this many times. Knight takes d5, and suddenly the rook is hanging on e1. Okay, so I gotta be careful of that. Now, is it time that we start circling around? It might be. It might also be actually a good time to play rook here, honestly, because this rook did its job on the b file. I don't think it's contributing too much anymore. So let's try bring it to a more useful square. Is it me, or are you getting viewers since you started playing this opening? I think definitely niching down to one opening is interesting for people usually. I don't think these are particularly King's Indian setup lovers. I think in general makes sense. The clear direction equals more people, I guess. Okay, h3, knight goes e5. f4, c4 check. That's what he wants to do, I think. He wants to play c4. I do not like that, actually. So here is what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna go knight d1 right now. I played a lot of Beno, and he should have played c4 and b5 and reroute with a b7. He messed it up. He had played c4, now he would have b4. Yeah, I agree. Somehow, I think he was being a little slow. But this position is still far from clear. His pawns are still flexible here. Okay, he does not want to trade. I guess moving the king doesn't make that much sense anymore, so... I think it's happening no matter what. The c4, we go b4, probably knight b7, bishop c3. This knight is going to have a very comfortable spot on d3. We'll see if that's... that's enough. I like black more, honestly. What do you guys think? Who are you picking here? Okay, what was h6? I'm not sure what h6 was about. Yeah, I don't think we played this correctly. I think we misplayed this for sure. All right. Let's move the king away out. Okay, now I believe we are threatening to go f4, so they are forced to play c4, yeah, so they get some breathing. Okay, let's play bishop c3. If knight d3, we can meet it with Bishop there and maybe queen c3. Okay, that's a good try. I think we would want to trade this knight. I would think so. All right, let's take there. Check. Now this guy is hanging, so I will have to here back. I think I prefer here actually, because then I want to go queen. Maybe I should have played queen f6 actually. But the reason I played knight d2 is I'm threatening knight c4 right now. Oh, bro. Okay, I got lucky on this though. Rook takes a1. I forgot that after rook takes a1, he can take knight f2. But if he can take knight f2, then rook f1 I was going to go back, and then f7 is going to be hanging. So I think now he blundered this. Knight takes c4, pawn takes, knight takes. When queen moves away, we take the knight. Is that so? Is that so? Bekas gaumorcus. Knight takes. We are hitting the queen, and we pull the rug off the feet of this knight. But yeah, that's the move that I'm actually worried about here. Because it may feel like we are in a little bit of an awkward situation here in terms of like pins. But if he plays bishop b5, I think I have rook b1, so I don't see how I can get pinned. Rook b1 and queen, so bishop b5, rook b1, queen c4. Ah, but this guy is hanging. Oh, okay. All right, knight c5. I have to go which way? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Takes. Bishop e4, we have knight takes d6. Knight takes e4, I guess. But knight takes e4. I may have knight e3 hitting the bishop. But then... Oh man, that's super weird. What? What? Bro. Draw by perpetual. I think we were losing there at one point. Почему у тебя такой низкий рейтинг в Rapid? Ты же международный мастер. Никогда не играл Rapid. Я только Blitz играю. Wow. Capo? Capo winner. Siba streamები кайხანი ეს არ მინახავს. I think we walked the tightrope there. We were probably losing. Oh, that was a blunder. Okay, let's take a look at the game review. There was a fight, yes. There was for sure a fight. But probably not a good one from either of us. Let's see. So knight a5, knight d2. Queen c2 here. Okay, don't rush there. Okay, a4 is fine. e6. e4 is apparently a mistake. Wow, a4 is that big of a deal, huh? Queen c2, rook b8. And b3, man. Yeah, I keep forgetting this. I keep mixing up this line. And when they go b5, then I go bishop b2. Yeah, I keep mixing up this line. Okay, I remember now. That's the right way of playing. Grant. That's why I'm mixing it up. Because usually my instinct is in the Benoni type of positions, these type of positions. When I see a6, I immediately meet it with a4. But this is one of those rare occasions when you actually do not meet it with the a4, because when the knight is already on a5, a4 is actually not that good. e6, and now my center is kind of open up here. And it's already black actually who takes on the initiative, and like a wall has mentioned earlier, if black played c4 here, he could have played c4 actually, like right now, and that would give black a big advantage. Because of that exact reason, he can go b5. Wait, a კაჭოზე ამბობ? ნიკა კაჭარავაზე ამბობ? თუ კაპო ვიზე ამბობ? What do you mean game name? Govind Krishna. What do you mean game name, bro? b5, okay, then I take on b5, I play b3, bishop b2. Okay, knight d. Knight d1. Oh, I see. Knight d1. Immediately knight d1 is the move, apparently. Okay, we're still better here. Queen f6. Ay. And then knight g4. Oh my god. King g8. And now I can go... Well, not immediately knight g4 because there's bishop here, apparently. But... wow. Either knight f5. If you take here. Rook a8, rook a8, and then queen h6. Forget about piece and all. You're gonna checkmate on the other side of the board. But I think this is easier. Yeah, I actually saw this idea of queen f6 late, or I would have definitely gone for it. And knight c4 is actually a mistake. Wow. Danny, welcome here, man. I had to play a lot of weird moves to recover from a4. That's true, actually. Wow, we saved this with the only move. Rook a b1, I saw it on the last second. Or I would have been cooked. Here. Wait, don't I have this? Ah, bishop d3 and hitting my rook. Ah, okay. If I go here, knight f2, and now I'm the one losing. Knight g4, I got too excited. But okay, we're 30 seconds here. Should just simply move the queen away. Anyways, this was a fun game. I think a double-edged game. სიბაშვილმა პეტრიაშვილმა ჩვენი ძმაკაც იწყებს სტრიმსა და კაპოხიძე ეგრე უწერია სახელი და გვარი არ ვიცი. კაპოხიძე? რაღაც გეშლებას. კაპოხიძე პირველად კაჭოზე ამბობ? კაჭარავაზე ამბობ? ამერიკაში რო არის? Welcome to the Twitch, Danny. Alright, we keep cute sunny belief. That was a good game, my friend. Alright. Back. I was looking at c4, but I was thinking it would be hard to protect that pawn. Okay. First 4 moves is a pre-move for us, and once they show us their cards what they want to do. I think against the double fianchetto system, I like to keep it simple, the same what we do against everything else pretty much. We play d6 and try to go for e5. We can even play e5 right now, because when they take back we have knight g4, but I'm gonna make it even simpler for us. I'm gonna play knight d7 first. And now go for e5. The point is, when they take back, I'm gonna go knight g4 to recapture it and include my bishop in this pin. Manish, I am originally from Georgia, my friend, but residing in the United States. Pawn goes to e3. They decided not to capture back. Interesting. We could just simply play rook e8. We could go e4. We could also take, because pawn cannot capture back. We're gonna have a check. So when we take, they have to take with the knight. Then we probably go knight e5, short castle, and it's gonna be that type of game. The question is, what type of game do we want to play? I think I'm okay actually with that type of play. Oh wow, they take with the bishop. I actually did not even think about taking with the bishop. That's probably my bad. I should have thought about. Okay, let's keep it simple. Queen e7. We can try knight e5. We can probably play a5. So next we could go knight c5, or I'll actually start with knight c5 immediately. There's no way they want to take there with the bishop and give us the dark square bishop. Their dark square bishop is a knight goes there, and now knight e6. Hold on, did we blunder again? Knight d5. Is that a blunder? Positional blunder. Okay, blunder is probably an exaggeration a little bit. But what I mean by that is I thought I was getting the knight. I mean, I was getting the bishop, excuse me, the dark square bishop. But knight goes to e6, knight goes to d5. Knight takes d5, bishop takes g7. Knight takes e3, he's gonna have bishop takes f8, and my queen is hanging. So I can't do that. So here, bishop g7. Knight g7 takes. Okay, what about the bishop g4, knight here? Okay, I have another idea. What if we go c6, make sure that there is no knight to d5. I think I like c6 actually. Because the thing is, when they play knight d5, knight takes d5, bishop takes g7, if they manage to trade the dark squared bishops, then we take back, they take c takes d5, they fixed our pawns, they have more space, they traded a lot of pieces, so they have space and they have good pieces. Damien asked earlier, what is the goal actually for today? And I forgot to respond to it. 25, let's see how it goes, but 25, 50-ish, something like that. Rook c1, very general move. It's like, doesn't really threaten anything. Now, we wanted to play knight e6 to win the dark squared bishop. So what if we do that right now? Man, this guy is tricky. I think bishop takes f6, bishop takes f6, then knight e4 maybe. Hit my d6 pawn. Ah. Uh-huh. What do we think of that? Could just go to g4 also. Okay, let's try calculate this again. Takes here, takes. Whatever we take with. Bishop takes there. Knight to e4. We move the bishop back, let's say. Knight takes, no, queen takes d6. I don't like that, man. Alright, let's go bishop f5. If they go knight h4, I guess we... Wow. No hesitation. Instant. That was instant. I think he noticed that I play very slow, and now he's abusing it, or trying to abuse it. A5 was very impulsive decision, actually. This move A5, because now when I move the knight away, he's gonna have bishop B6. But maybe actually I can still play knight E6, bishop B6, and simply move the rook away to E8. All right, all right. I like this. Finally, we get the needle moving. What if we were to play a move like A4 right now? Because I see that if they go B4, we have knight B3. So the sole purpose of this move is to ruin the pawn structure. The ruin white's pawn structure, especially on the queen side. Какой у тебя рейтинг в Blitz? 2800? 800? 2800, my friend. B4, no way. Knight B3? Wow. They gonna give up the dark square bishop like that? Brother. What happened with the positional chess? No positional chess whatsoever. Okay, we could take with the queen, but why not just take with the bishop? And then h4 is also hanging, right? Queen takes, rook goes here, c2. Yeah, no, I think this is just a really bad move. Huh? Okay, bro is honestly playing so fast. It's clear that his sole purpose is to flag me. There's no other strategy here. F3. I was thinking here. Let's hit the rook. Oh, this is pinned. I mean, this is defended. This is defended. It's not hanging. I forgot that. Bishop e6. Knight takes a4. Is that what he's preparing for? Knight takes a4. I would think so, yes. Bishop, knight takes. Rook takes b3. I guess we can just go b4 there. Yeah. I also have d5, but b5 looks good enough, no? Threatening bishop c4. Exploiting this pin. Liches только чуть-чуть. Rook d3 is an option, probably hitting the pawn, hitting our pawn on d6, but let's say bishop takes c4. Rook takes, and queen check, and queen probably. Oh, he goes there instead. Okay. Yeah, I did see that, my friend. I did see that. But here is what I was thinking about that. There are a few things I was thinking. Okay, one, we gotta go back. Yeah. Rook takes, queen takes. Just simply rook d8. What? What? What is that about? What is that about? Okay, this is not even hanging, brother. What's going on here? Let's go c5. We're gonna take there now, and then rook a1. Okay, check, I guess. There you go, man. Damien, stick with. А какой у тебя рейтинг FIDE в Blitz и Rapid? Я давно не играл в FIDE, Rapid и Blitz. Около 2400. King g2, okay. I guess we will take another pawn. Although, yeah, I did forget about that. Ooh, maybe that was a little unnecessary. Okay. Maybe that was a little unnecessary. Okay, come on now. Come on now, don't choke. c6 probably we take queen takes e4. Then we're gonna be threatening bishop d5. Bishop takes, yeah, bishop takes b5 is not that big of a deal at the moment. Okay, I think this is gonna come down again to converting in a timely manner or not. That's what it is about. I'm gonna play bishop d5 or bishop g4 right now. Queen takes d6. I'm gonna do bishop. This is the type of games that frustrate me the most. Like, come on. Like, come on, bro. It's like minus 5, bro. Bishop d5 is -8. Почему ты не играешь в турниры? Разве ты не хочешь стать гроссмейстером? Я играю. Man, when you lose like game like -8, that's rough. Luis, you were talking about earlier that You're not able to convert some winning positions? Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this game. Talking about the winning positions. What's going on, Chess TV? Normally we're better at converting our +5 advantages, okay? Don't judge us by this game. Bro literally flagged us. I'm like... Alright, I'm locking in now. Well, unlucky is something else. I wouldn't call it an unlucky. Thank you for trying to make me feel better. But it's not just unlucky. Okay, locked look. Okay. Let's play c4. I guess, yeah, I did say that today I was going to focus mainly on pushing c-pawn, my c-pawn, right? 392k on leaderboard? What are you talking about? What leaderboard? Hey, chess coach Andras. Andras, thank you very much. Shout out to Coach Andras. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing your people over. And welcome, everyone. Zura International Master over here. Also maybe known as Zurability. And we are playing some rapid games. So you all are very welcome. Hope you had a good time on your stream. This is called Neo-Catalan defense. And when we play e3, we're basically transposing to the Neo-Catalan. Now, why would we play e3? Because we want to get our queen out, okay, on e2 before we develop our knight. Because if we were to develop the knight immediately on c3, Black has a way to equalize by playing knight e4 themselves. When they do take here, we're going to play queen e2. And now we have the pawn majority in the center. Okay, namely, I'm talking about the center here. So I'll probably bring the knight, then rook d1 and try to take advantage of my center. Or, number two, another idea is bringing the rook to d1 and then moving this knight back. So we could expand on the king side. That is actually probably more common. So here we go. If we go d4, the thing is we're going to get hanging pawns. So that's why I do not want to push d4 immediately, since this c4 pawn is a little weak. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the knight back to e1 so I can get my king side pawns going. This is a very typical idea in these positions. b5 at the moment I think is covered, so I don't believe that he can play b5 immediately, but in general preparing for b5 is an idea here for black. Сколько нужно очков рейтинг фидет, чтобы стать гроссмейстером? Около 80 points. It could be worse. I was winning it against a 2200 and mouse slip hang my queen. Okay, mouse slips also suck. Yeah. Yo, Damien. Yeah, makes sense, man. Makes sense. Take it easy, my friend. Get some rest. Tilt management is big part of gaining rating. Okay, so be proud that you have recognized it, and then you're gonna come back tomorrow with more energy. We're gonna go knight e5 now. I should have started tilting in the previous game too, but you know, we've been in the game too long. Okay, we know better. All right, let's play d3. Connect the pawns. Will I stream Tile Tuesday? Most likely. Yes, most likely I will stream Tile Tuesday. Hey, Armando. Okay, next. I would think that they will probably try to go b5. We have one more move to stop black from playing b5, which is going to be a4. Later, alligator. With a4. But a4 weakens our b4 square, so this knight is probably going to be rerouted to b4. We go knight e5. That's the question. It probably is going to depend what is black going to play right now. Is he gonna go, if he moves the knight e8? Actually, oh, he plays b5 immediately. All right, sacrifices the pawn. I think the best move, if I remember correctly, for black is knight e8 in this position and bringing the knight to d6 and trying to support the b5 that way. Now, immediate b5. Interesting. What if we take? I think we have to. Right, that looks like an extra pawn. This guy is defended. That's an important detail to keep in mind on b2. But also, can't we just play a4 to defend this guy? Let's do that. Let's play a4. Because if bishop c6 and bishop takes b5, I'm quite happy with that. You can have. Give me that light square bishop. I'm okay with it. Bishop to a6. What if we were to go rook b1? Let's do that, because if he does that, I'm gonna have bishop d4. So yeah, my friend, cross X-Men. Only need 80 rating points, okay, to become Grandmaster. But haven't been playing that much over the board. You do the kaposla. Okay. Oh, capo chess. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who capo is, my. Ano. Arvits, mara. Aha. Kai oriet success to. Kai sei khumro basak me ara. Giordano Post. Welcome, my friend. Okay, now we could simply just move the bishop away. For example, bishop c3. But also, if we move the knight away, I guess they still want to take there. So probably start with this, but then probably knight d5. Is this the time we part ways with our dark square bishop? Have you guys noticed one thing though? With all this, my time. Look how much time I have. I think this is the momentum when we recognize that this bishop has done. Oh my god. Bro, I am so bad. Bishop e5 was winning the game on the spot. Because I was hitting the rook. And then I was threatening bishop c7 also. Maybe not on the spot. He could play rook b7. So not on the spot. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that that was better than what I just did. Alright, bishop goes back to b7. Now we gotta have some sort of discovery here, no? There's nothing else. It's very hard to believe. That is very hard to believe. Okay, what else do we do here? Where do we move the knight? Do we move it to d4? Okay, c3, queen c7. Bishop takes b7, I guess. Yeah, I definitely see myself doing this in with different openings, that's for sure. I mean, once I reach 2600, it's probably going to be hard, right? I can probably go 27 and keep going infinitely, but with the slight modifications, probably changing the openings or changing the usernames, maybe like doing the authorized speedruns. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Now I'll take it and gonna bring the knight back to b5. Point being that we traded the bishops. Now if queen comes back, then probably we'll go knight c4. Are you a more positional or tactical player? I would like to think that I'm somewhere in between. What if we do knight g4 and then go f5? Get some counterplay of our own. So going to be f6 probably. Okay, he's getting very low on time here. So I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Knight e5. It's gotta be some sort of blunder, no? Hit this. Defend this. Maybe actually there's queen e6. I missed this move, queen e6, but I think I can just defend the rook. And keep this threat of knight takes f7. Does he have g6? Okay, that should not be good. Okay, bishop f6, we can go check. Can play simply knight g5. Probably even play knight d6. I think that makes the most sense. Check. You can't take because you can take on f6 the bishop. King moves away, knight g4, hitting the bishop. Okay. Nope. I do not want to trade. Let's play e4. Knight b3, now we can take. Okay, let's probably try set that up. Okay. Usually I'm the one who has 4 seconds against like opponent's 2 minutes. So okay, we played 2 games, my friend. Locked look. This opening is Carto Misha. What's up? And Giordano Post. What's going on, boys? This opening is complicated. The c4 brings the whole another world. you're not used to playing on 2 sides of the board, huh? You need to get familiar with one side first, and then maybe we can do it on 2 sides of the board. But at the same time, it's a little too much, huh? Thanks, Abdullah. I think biggest mistake of our opponent was what we make. Yeah, bishop e5 was definitely a move here. Although bishop f6 does not give up the advantage. It just... But this move does, apparently. f5. Why? Here, to be honest with you, he had such a little time that I was already thinking whatever. Oh, bro, g6. I blundered g6. I was wondering about this. And if I take here gf and this guy's trapped. Not a good game. Not a good game. Potato Ido. Potatoed. Damn, how do you pronounce this name? Potatoed. My friend is asking me, do we have any tips for being pro like you? Alright, let's start with the castle. And I said earlier, I'm sticking today, I'm trying d4. And which line should we go for? Again, b3. I'm kind of a little tired of b3. Let's go original Catalan. Let's transfer. 95. Should have tried 95. That would be a good one. How much of? Okay, I'm gonna go the most challenging. Most challenging, which probably is knight c3. I'm not sure what h6 was though. c5. Now c5 seems like a little inaccuracy because after I take there, this bishop will have to waste the tempo. And then I can take on d5 also. Takes back. Okay, now black is left with an isolated pawn in the center. So a lot of this is going to be how do we want to play against the isolated pawn. I will start with bringing the bishop out. Right there. Rook goes to c8. All right, bishop b6 because we had an x-ray over the c file. So he played bishop back to b6. Now, let's probably try to go after that bishop, no? Let's try knight a4. Now, he asked me, "Hi, do you have any tips for being pro like you?" And I told him, "You can probably do better than me, but if you still want to hear it," I said, "I would say focus on learning consistently, not just mood swings. Study each part of the game consistently over time, starting with what you think you are struggling with the most." That was my little 2 cents for him, since he was asking me. Okay, bishop e6. Now we're getting back on that trend of taking too much time to think, so I'm gonna try to refrain from doing that again. And focus on making a move. What should we play? Do we want to take there immediately on b6? Then let's say queen takes b6. What else do we do after queen takes b6 though? Knight goes to c5. I guess he's gonna have queen e7. Knight takes b6. Queen takes b6. Maybe knight e5 actually. That looks good. Knight e5, but takes here. Takes on c6. Takes. Here he goes knight e4. Maybe I rushed that a little bit, but it's okay. It is okay. Queen b3 takes, goes b4. I don't want to do that. I don't know why I got so excited actually about knight e5. That's not even that good of a move. He just takes here. Yeah, that was a little strange. Now I have to probably play a move like this, b3. b3. My next objective is going to be somehow blocking this pawn. If I can play bishop e3 and then knight d4, that would be great. Is it true that against an isolated pawn, you don't necessarily want to directly attack it? You want to just play around it until an opportunity comes? Very good point. Yes, that is straight up from the Mauritius book, the pawn structure book. I actually use his book about how to play against the isolated pawn. I use his book with my students usually. Okay, now maybe we can park this queen to b2. What do we think about that? Slide that queen on b2 on the diagonal. So yes, because immediately, usually when one side has an isolated pawn, they're defending it with all their pieces, right? So hitting it straight up is not very practical, okay? Or it's not gonna pose any problems. Maybe it is practical, but it's not gonna pose much of the problems. Do you use Grunfeldskab protection for white? Clown Maxine, what's up? Karton Michel. I'm not sure what you're saying, bro. How much of learning opening memorization compared to understanding the main theme and ideas, and why opening is memory? Let me respond to that, Nico. Give me a sec here. So if I play rook, this guy is saying basically I can't play rook here. That's what I was gonna say. So I have to play something like this most likely. You know what I'm thinking though? Bishop here, d4, right? Rook takes c6. Boom. What do we think about that move? Huh? That looks pretty good, no? Bishop e3, d4, rook takes c6. If pawn takes c6 or rook takes c6, we can take bishop d4 and then bishop takes g7. That's gotta be really good for us, no? If queen takes, we have knight d4, and then the bishop opens up attacking the knight. Oh man, that looks too tempting. We may have scared him though, because now if he goes d4, we also have knight takes d4. I just noticed. Knight takes d4, and then probably bishop takes e4. So that's a lot simpler. So earlier on, Nico asked how much of a learning opening is memorization compared to understanding the main themes and ideas, why for moves. You definitely want to understand the themes and ideas first, and then memorizing openings and moves becomes a lot easier because they will make sense. If you do just memorization, you may remember it for before the game, but long term it's not gonna stick. No way. All right, this guy is hanging on a7 straight up. b6 though. The knight goes to d4. I mean, takes b6, knight d4. Queen cannot take because we are winning the c6. Queen to queen b7 maybe. But it just looks meh, you know, meh. You know me. I love them bad bishops. Knight takes e6. Do you guys think he wants to take with the pawn or the queen? Put a piece in front of the isolated pawn. There we go. There we go. Someone knows what to do against the isolated pawn. That's right. Okay, this queen is hanging, so I don't want that queen to be hanging. So I'm gonna move it away. Meaning that the knight was pinned. So I'm gonna get out of the pin. Yes, so usually we want to block the isolated pawn. That's definitely the vibe. What opening have you used to get your IM title? I've used a lot of openings. It was not just one opening, that's for sure. It's probably been the mixture of few openings. But I've used a lot of knight f3, a lot of d4. And before 2200, I played e4. So a little bit of everything, I guess you could say. I'm not a one opening guy, usually. I like to switch it up a little. Yeah. Verdiat. Welcome, my friend. Exactly. They will descend on you like wolves. Here, I think he wants to play knight c3, so we have to take there with the bishop. Hit the queen. At what level is being in a one-trick opening starts to affect you? Probably 1800-ish. 2000 would be an easy guess, but you could probably still get to 2000 with just one opening. But I think about 800-ish, I mean 1800-ish, you probably want to add a little bit, because 800 is about the level where people start to prepare. You know, people actually start to prepare openings. All right, now that looks like a comfortable pawn, so I do not see the reason why we would not munch on that pawn. Yeah, e3 blocks nicely. Also, I don't think there's bishop g4 because we have f3. Forking. So I think we should have a comfortable advantage. And my man Ife is signing in. Good morning, brother. The gang's in the building. That's right. Them bishops putting in work. Work, 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 work. Bro, did you watch Man City Liverpool? That was something else. That game was something else, huh? Man, I'm telling you, Szoboszlai for sure becoming a captain after Van Dijk. Oh yeah, I played football, bro. Played football all my young years. Wait, what if I go h4 here though? Did he trick me into it though? Knight, because knight h3 I have this, but knight probably will go back now. g5 actually. He tricked me into weakening kingside a little, huh? Knight back to f7. Interesting. Okay, let's put the it's what? Okay, let's take there and trade rooks, I guess, or offer the rook trade and see. No, bro, I'm a big Liverpool supporter since Michael Owen era. Let's go Queen C1 to have Queen G4. Bishop B6. Now we're threatening that kind of stuff. Okay, rook moves to E8. You have to force the queen trade. Gotta defend that pawn. Okay, I guess we'll take that and move the bishop back. And now start. Okay, we'll take that. Let's go all the way. Nope. That rook is not coming in, my friend. Now, that's a real blunder. Not even a check. And I think that is the mate. What's up? What's up, Krusty? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you been? D-Square signing back up. What's up, Danny? Zohamist. Let me guess. Yeah. So if yeah, man. I mean, obviously I support Quara. I love Quara, obviously, but I have supported Liverpool since Michael Owen era. I actually was a fan of Michael Owen. And then Steven Gerrard. They played well, yeah. I was not born in the Owen era. I know, I know, bro. I know. But I think it was because in 2000 I turned on the football in 2002 first. And first game I watched was England versus Brazil at the World Cup. And Michael Owen scored the goal. And I was like, oh my god, that's gotta be my favorite player. And then I started watching more. So I was just gonna check. We were right about this, right? Nah, it's just knight d4. Keep it simple. There's no need to sacrifice and throw pieces. It's just knight takes d4. And then take on e4 and win a pawn. Nice and easy. No need to overcomplicate it. Usually, isolated pawn requires a lot of dynamics. Okay, if you have open files and a lot of like counterplay, it can work. But without activity, and especially they had wasted a lot of time with these moves like h6 here, for example, bishop e7 and then bishop c5. They had already wasted 2 tempos. So now they got a really bad version of the isolated pawn. No activity and the weakness on d5. I'll be streaming. Man, what happened to our Liverpool, bro? We need Klopp back. Krusty, is this you? Blundering pawns? Oh, let's do it. What is c6, bro? Okay, I said I've been playing c4 today, so I'm sticking with it. I'll take now on d5. Let's try this one. And let's go d4. Queen b3. Okay, yes. If you play queen b6, I think I have this move, queen e3 check. I think you actually had queen e7 there. I don't think there was a need. I think I may have messed this up. Bishop retreats back to e7. Now, that means that black is gonna waste here a few tempos because they're gonna need also to castle. How do we manage that? Let's probably get the knight out. Have the queen go back to defend it. Once the queen does go back though, then what? Maybe we can do knight h4, kicking this bishop away, then the f4, f5. We could also just keep it simple, go knight e5. Yeah, I think I like knight h4. Hitting the bishop. And bishop away moves away, then we can move the queen. We could try f4, f5, but if you wait, let's say go short castle, we go f5, and then bishop goes back all the way. Goes back, then I think we are comfortable here. Bishop goes to g6. Okay, he decided to just give it up. Give the light square bishop up. Alright, alright, alright. We could just take it. And then maybe move the queen after and play then bishop f4. You know what's interesting? Try actually queen e5 with. I think then queen just is gonna move away. What if we actually go f4, f5 right now? Yeah, how doesn't that look very dangerous for this bishop actually? Let's give that a try. Double town. What's up, my friend? Welcome. We're gonna go f5, bishop here, h3, and then I wanna trap that bishop right there. Ah, but bishop d6, actually that looks quite dangerous. I'm not sure that we are that comfortable there actually. I may have to switch that up. So what I'm worried about is, let's say short castle, right? We go f5, bishop h5, we go h3, they play bishop d6. We play g4. Our dark squares are not feeling that that comfortable. I need water after this. I need water. Started learning chess from Duolingo. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome to the chess world, my friend. Okay, I want to free these bishops to joining the game. Okay, that's going to be my next objective here. So I think I'm going to do f5. Force that bishop to go there. And now get this queen off the way. Maybe queen d3. I was thinking of going here, but there's knight g4, so no, definitely not going there. Now I want to go bishop f4 next. So bishop d6, bishop f4, bishop so bishop d6, bishop f4. Bishop takes f4, rook takes f4, knight d7. We bring the other rook to f1, then h3, g4 ideas. I think isolating this bishop here makes a lot of sense. Aditya, what's up? Makes sense, I think. Now, even if you take and then play h3, we have something going. We could also just go e4 at the moment. It's not a terrible idea. Start with h3. Why didn't I go for the minority plan attack instead? Bro, I have put this bishop in jail. You know, I'm about to trap that bad boy on h5. Minority attack versus majority here is a long-term positional play. I'm going for a jugular right now. That may sound a little aggressive, okay? We were talking about that. In a non-aggressive terms. Okay, g5, what a move. I guess that was a little over dramatic. Okay, we do have to take. I don't think we have an option here. And they take it back with the bishop. All right. We can sign the peace treaty now. For now. Now, where does the queen is gonna go? You try knight f5. Queen goes here, knight goes here. Then rook goes here. f5. Is that a lot? So let's calculate it again. Knight f3, queen f3, knight h5, rook g4, f5, rook g5. We're threatening rook takes h5. Knight g7, knight takes g6. That's gotta be good for me, no? We're hitting the knight right now. If knight goes to h5, we're gonna go rook g4, and then we're pinning it again. Then we're gonna go one move up to g5 if the knight gets attacked again. And once it goes to g5, then we're gonna be attacking the knight on h5. Okay, he moves the rook. Makes a lot of sense. We're gonna bring an additional artillery. Now we're all focused on the king side here. Question is, okay, rook d1. How are we gonna break in? Knight f5 could be the one. What's up, Solomon? Rook g5 immediately actually looks quite reasonable. Or is it time for the knight to join the party? Could be. So e4 takes, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes. Knight takes, queen e3 or queen what? Knight takes. Would king h2 be an useful move? Okay, e4 takes, bishop takes. Rook takes, knight g3. Somehow this works. I don't know how. I don't know how that works, but somehow it does. All right. Rook g5 it is. This knight is a little misplaced. Feels a little misplaced. All right, now. Maybe that, because if bishop takes f5, rook takes f5, and we're gonna have a pressure there. Okay, he wants to take here, I guess. Smoother rook. Is it? Who cares about this pawn though, right? I don't think that pawn should be our priority. Queen d2. What a move. What a move. Queen d2. I didn't even think about that one. Takes. Check. Okay, we want a piece there. So let's trade pieces now. So queen e5. Yeah, I know that time takes. GG's. GG's. Crusty. Good game. Alright, bro. That was a messy, to say at least. Yeah, I don't think I did well here. For some reason, it felt like it feels like white should have a big advantage here, no? But computer only evaluates this as 0 zeros. Like, very strange. Luis, good night. Good night, man. It is hard. Chess ain't easy. But I think this entire f4, f5 business was probably not that good. Now that I think about it. I should just play knight f5. Apparently free the h4 square. Oh wow, Krusty, you just take back, bro. You just take back on g6. 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . 6 . and I'm cooked. I think on g5 was bad, but you're already low on time. Why not 97 check with a fork on the queen? Where was the 97 check fork on the queen? Did I blunder 97? I had 97 and I didn't see it. Where was the fork? Double town. I saw a check, but I didn't see a... Solomon, I know, bro. I gotta make shorts, but bro, I don't know. Like, I have so much content that I can do in shorts. Probably if like bullet brawl streams also can be all converted into shorts, but I don't know though. Like, I've tried shorts a little, but I feel like making money out of shorts is borderline impossible. Hey, Andrew. Good morning, Andrew. How are you? How are you? Yeah. Yeah, unless you trap, it's not really that great of an idea. Unless you trap that guy. Do you want to take a rematch? Alright, let me fill up the water. Use the restroom real quick. Touching your skin, craving for sin, grow stronger. Searching for a sign, devoured by the darkness, strangled by the light. You picked the right one, baby, I'm your target. You picked the right one, baby, it's a cycle. Coming for you, tearing through like a cyclone. You picked the right one, baby, it's a cyclone. Coming for you, tearing through like a cyclone. Out of my mind because you drive me there. I pour karma on your flesh just so you can feel me. I drain every single ounce so you can feel the real me. You picked the right one. All right. All right. Okay, get my next rep. Get my next rep off 20 in. Oof. Okay, I've been pretty consistent with my push-ups. Gotta get in 100 a day. 5 reps, sets of 20. Let's go. All right, knight f6. Queen d2. What do people do against this? c6. Me versus Mark. I'll play Mark if he wants to play. All right, let's go on the other side. A3, okay. He's trying to stop B4. It's not gonna do it, bro. It's not gonna do it that easy. It may do it. E4, B4, A5, B4. People may gravitate. I think Queen B6 immediately long castle. Solomon. If I play Queen B6, B4, B5, he's going long castle. And defend both. But Mark Esserman only plays on leashes though, right? And I don't think he usually plays rapid, does he? He mainly plays Blitz, no? We should D3. Do we wanna go B4 B4 now? What am I saying? I'm pinned, bro. You can't go B4. What am I talking about? Bishop B7. Now we can try to go for B4. Daily crazy blitz? What does crazy blitz mean? He enjoys rapid from time to time and hates chess.com. What is crazy blitz? Like crazy house? Crazy house blitz? Alright, we're ready. We're ready for the lunch. How are we gonna do this now? Do we go e5? Do we wanna go e5 or do we wanna go c5? Both of them look reasonable. Let's play c5. I think c5 makes sense. Ah, that's what crazy is? When you play with a rabbit balanced on your head? I see, I see. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh, he does drunk blitz? Mark drinks? I thought he was an athlete type-a. Kinda. Doesn't he play tennis and stuff? He all... I don't know. Only if your aura is about 2400, then we can play, my friend. But I need your aura check. What's up? Ishwar Chand? Queen back to d2. Okay, I guess it's time. Let's go queen b6. Krusty, you're slower than me, bro. Let's move the queen away. Try put the pressure maybe on c2 pawn. His Smith-Morra book got me from 1700s to 2100 rapid during my E4 days. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I've seen the mayhem. The mayhem. Slower than me is crazy, Lobster, right? It truly is insane. Alright, let's go for... Ooh. This is also tempting now. Takes, queen c4, check, knight. I think it actually works. So d5 takes, queen c5 check, knight e3. Knight takes d5, queen takes d5, queen takes e3 with a check. Yeah, I think it works actually. Shockingly. Funny enough, the King's Gambit was my first chest opening. Miss those days. So many well-placed diagrams, and the layout is so sane. Makes most chess books look like they were put together by chimps. Takes queen c5 check, king moves on the side, knight takes d5. Okay, knight takes e3, knight takes d5. I mean, to be fair, this rook d8 is probably good enough too. But, you know, for the prestige, we need to do check and then take on d5. So that way now we put this knight on d1 in a very sad predicament. But I guess it could come out now. So many well-placed diagrams and the layout is so sane. Makes most chess books look like they were put together by chimps. Are you talking about the Marx book? It's so loud out there? Really? Still that many people? How is she doing? Is she playing well? Tell her to get it together. Get it together. C3, really? You're gonna try to... Okay, I guess we'll take... Because the pawn is gonna... Okay, we take it. Now we're gonna try to win this pawn. Let's go rook b8 now. Most of my books are hiding since our last move. In the storage. Do we have Bronstein's 200 open games? Doesn't that drop the pawn? Knight d4. Okay, he wants to go knight c6, I guess. On the next move to go for this pawn. I never heard of that book either, actually. Not going to lie. Okay, let's play a little cheeky move here. Okay, maybe it's not so cheeky. I was gonna play rook b7. Ah, you're talking about the Zurich. That's called 200 open games? Okay. Sorcerer's Serpent. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Knight here. Almost stop him from playing b4. Okay, I'm gonna play dynamically here before white manages to consolidate. All right, we're going aggressive. Okay. We're bringing the king in. And we're applying big pressure on the clock. That's the play. Let's go knight d5. Here we have knight c3. I think eventually this pawn should fall. It's a matter of how soon. Strange. Okay, let's go rook. Rook c7 to attack it. And he goes here, we're gonna go knight. Knight e3. Or if you go knight c3 now. Where is the rook gonna go? It's gonna go to b3, but on that move I thought I have f4 now. I don't think our opponent would expect f4. Okay, now it has to go to a no man's land. And then we probably bring the king. That looks a little sus, not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. This loses, bro. You gotta watch out. It's not late to blunder. Never too late. Okay, let's go back. Check. Okay, we're gonna go check. It's made, bro. GG's. I think you had a draw probably. I think if you had more time here, you would probably you'd probably hold the draw. if you have time there. Sawik, what's up? Science buddy. Science buddy, my friend. You are 18 years old and you have spent at least 3 days asking me this same question. In these 3 days, you could already be a better chess player than asking me this question, bro. Zumia, what's up? Someone needs to write a book on 2013 candidates. There probably are books already, no? 2013 candidates. Actually, there's no book on that. I would be surprised if not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Science Buddy is a bot. Actually, just... Damn, Lakers are ahead. Lakers are beating Thunder without Luka. How is that going? How is that happening? Oh, Thunder also doesn't have Shy. That's why, and Jalen Williams. No, Jalen Williams is playing. Anyways. What's up? Sally or Charlie? Is that Sally or Charlie? What up, boys? Who do I support in NBA now? Now probably. I mean, bro. After what they did to Dallas, you probably know what happened to Dallas. With the win rate of 47%, no, bro. It's not good. Do more tactics. Do more tactics. He's no good. He's no good. Okay, hold on a second. Let me update. Let me update the stream name here. What's the theme for today's stream? Reads. What's going on, my friend? Today's we're playing rapid games with King's Indian. Okay, but I do wanna play a little Blitz for a little action. Studying about openings. Study openings, bro. You're 200. You don't need openings. You need to make sure you don't give out pieces and you capture pieces. That's literally all you need. Okay, like do some checkmate patterns. Here, I actually bookmarked it not long ago. Checkmate patterns, essential checkmate patterns. This is what you need, bro. You don't need openings. Love the sleep. Caffeine. Caffeine, my friend. And Beast Night. Join my community also. I have lessons there for free. The link is in the description. It says like join my community. There's nothing like YouTube channel. Hits 200 needs to understand opening principles. What opening principles, bro? 200 rating needs to understand how to checkmate and how to capture pieces and not give out pieces. Clowny man, what up? Okay, few Blitz games, and then I'm back to the Rapid, okay? Rex, Terminator. Let's switch it up a little bit. I may have one happening in... March. Remember that tournament that usually like the one that you played is coming up now, but I'm not playing it. I have PTSD. I guess we can take this one, or do we just go back? Maybe I hit that one. Bishop h4. Nico, stop acting like an old man, bro. One is enough. I do the same thing. Damn, my opponent is playing from Turks and Caicos. Damn. Don't we all wanna be in Turks and Caicos? These young whippersnappers. Whippersnappers, I like that. I like that. Don't I win something there? Whippersnappers. That's funny. You gotta be winning something here, no? Some sort of material. I guess if we take there, he wants to take with the bishop. Whippersnappers. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Why am I spending this much time? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. The entire house is falling apart here, no? Entire house. Rex the Terminator. I think we both missed something like that, yes. I think I do this here, then go here, and then go knight g2. Big brain. Big brain. That's it. That's all my excitement. That was all of it. C5. All right, takes, and now we go here. Oh, so I guess he says I don't care about all that, bro. I care about one thing. I know this is some kind of weird stuff, bro. Alright, I guess we'll just take the bishop pair then. If you insist, giving me a bishop pair, I shall take it. Let's go c4. That's not it, right? That's not it. He wants to go here, I guess. What is the black's best response against d4? I am 1350 elo. d5, balance it up. If you don't know what to do about the opening, you cannot go wrong with balancing it up. Okay, like e4, e5, d4, d5. Don't overcomplicate it. Are we getting little mated here? Or who's getting little mated? What? What? Bruh. Rex, I want. Give me a sec. I have a little sugar deficiency. He doesn't want to play anymore. I had to take him. I could sense my sugar levels was going low. Let's go E4, I have. Caro. I was gonna say good, but I'm not sure I'm allowed that. So you should probably you should probably do homework. How about both? How about doing a both? How about doing both? What is this? You cannot divide the focus, right? It has to be a single focus. I wanted to play King D1 anyways, bro. He played King D1 like he forced me. Forced me to move my king out of the check. That's funny. What? What is going on here? How do I not win on the spot? Probably like this. Bro is going there. Okay, check. Check. I captured a lot of stuff here. $29. $29.61, damn. Bro. Wow. He saw it. He spotted it pretty fast still. Okay. I forgot how. Just lose a full piece, huh? Damn. And he declined our challenge. Straight up. Yeah, E5 was terrible. A knight G4 is already bad, I guess. Should do something like C6 or knight BD7. 2960 unrated, yeah. New York mouse. Bro, this unrated 2900s be wilding. Agnieszka, what's up? Привет. I guess rook d8. We have a slightly better pawn structure, but how much is that worth? How much is a good pawn structure worth nowadays? Come on, bro. I have like a gazillion pawns. I have all of them pawns. Why? Why did I do that? Whew. Whew. No? No, he doesn't want to play no more? Without error, there can be no brilliancy. 929. He has beaten Magnus, apparently. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn boy. How old? I think I've played, actually. I know who this kid is. I think he's oh yeah, I've played this. Yeah, I've played this kid. I think we played actually in a norm tournament when he was like 21, 2200. Damn. I wonder what is his rating now. He had some tricks in his bag. Zap Z. He says, no, I don't want to get farmed. I don't want to get farmed. He says, no, thank you. He says, no, thank you. No, thank you very much. All right, what else can we prey on here? That too much? That is too much, probably. I think I have to settle with the sell with the stuff like this. Brrrr. We just keep it simple. Should we just keep it simple and straightforward? I hate when I blunder something like this, man. Just take on d8 and enjoy your extra. So dumb. Stinking check. What? Sunny chess. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here. Better? Man, I got so hungry suddenly out of nowhere. I guess you do burn calories playing chess, huh? The rumors are true. It's almost he's inviting me to strike. Like if you want me to strike that much, I shall. Maybe let's try get our rating up a little for the Tile Tuesday tomorrow. Okay, knight e1, yeah. And now is the question. There's knight g for this, bishop d3, c5. Let's try knight c5. Gotta be hitting something here. Queen a4, queen a5 is a threat. Okay, he's also resourceful. That king sure has taken a self-defense course. Okay, that's gotta be a blunder. Probably check. Check. Why? You're not able to challenge this guy? Like after they lose, they block you, or what's going on? Like, I always wonder how does that happen that you're not able to challenge them? They get upset that they lose the game, or what? It's like so strange. No? No, is it not? Let's hit them with delay developing. There is such setting? No rematch setting? Really? I didn't know it existed. Maybe this was unnecessary, actually. Maybe this was totally... Let's see who plays isolated pawn positions better. Me or my opponent. Right? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, bro, just like insta. Yeah. I don't even know. Bro, like insta blocked it. I need to go bishop f4. That's what I need. No, brother. That bishop can't leave that long. That bishop is now going to be leaving. I need this rook. This rook is what I need. Oof. Whew. We clutched that one. Lose quitting is nicer than win quitting. Wins on wins. Yeah, so he... Let's go e5 actually. I haven't played e5 in so long, man. I kind of missed it. Missed playing e5 actually. Missed seeing what it's like to play normal chess. Yeah, but then it usually says there that he's playing, but it didn't say that the opponent was playing, you know? Yeah, yeah, I would guess it's something like that. I think young players usually are obnoxious with that a little. They're like... They think it looks cool. They're like, oh, it's like... No negativity, bro. You're blocked them immediately. Whippersnappers. I really like that one. Whippersnappers. It is funny. I don't know how we are not. Bro is playing a very awkward moves. So on this, I guess he wants to give it up, but do we want to take that? I guess that's also what it's about. Why person? Should read YouTube chat also. Are we going more rapid? Yes. 2850 and then we're getting back to rapid. Ooh. Watch this out. Watch this out. See what I can do. Ooh. What I can do is spend a lot of time. god, bro is really gonna lose this. Bro got made it. Why are you rushing, my man? 3,000 everything? Everything 3,000? Okay, it should be that guy again. We get our chance against an unrated. Huh. I don't know, but if you figure it out, Lobster, if you figure it out, let me know, okay? I'm asking for a friend. We in line here, bro. Damn it. Jeez, that king can castle, bro. That king can castle. GG's, my friend. GG's. We got them. We got them. We got them. Give me a minute. Let me greet. Yeah?
So they actually all forced me.
Uh-huh.
Are you recording or streaming?
Streaming.
Oh. Well, they all forced me to
Come
play.
in. Come in. Come in.
They all forced me to play a different style. So it was like an all drops game. I couldn't play offense at the beginning to kind of just like build up my dinks. Because I don't have aggressive enough dinks, so we were working on my backhand dinks, making it more aggressive, and working on like placement better for my forehand. Which then, like when we played regular games, I was able to switch pace a lot better. So that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Won some, lost some, but overall learned a lot. Really good practice. Jesse and Anthony and Tracy made me like work on things that I'm really bad at, so that was good. It was a good session.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
All right. Master Chess. Which one are you there? A young and inexperienced person considered to be the presumptuous or overcoming. I thought Zura would enjoy a definition of the term. I realized how funny it sounds just now. it is a great word. Okay, Solomon. All right, bro. All right. We had fun. I got close to 2850. So we are back to glorious rapid games. Bishop c4. Okay, I guess he's going for the main line. On that, boom. Knight e4. Okay, we get rid of the center. Bishop d5. He decides to give us a bishop pair. Interesting. We could have done this differently, but I'm pretty happy of the turnout here. Where do we put the queen? To h5 or d6? d6 looks actually kind of nice, no? But it also invites these ideas of knight e4. But knight had just moved back from e4, so I guess we could try to repeat it once. So if I go with the knight, then I guess he wants to push what, pawn? d5? How about we play it in the style of the... What is that opening called? Scandinavian. Scandi. We played like Scandi. Man, I wanted to play bishop here when he plays there, but if I play bishop g4 now, h3. So maybe this was not the best then, but how should we have played it? I don't know what I did wrong, honestly. Like, I liked my position, and now I don't. And I don't know what I did wrong. That's the worst. That is the worst. Fischer was the whippersnapper when he played King's Indian Attack. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of, it might look very courageous at first, this move e5. But it's based on the fact that after taking on d2, we can take on c2. Right, they decide to push the pawn in front, push the pawn front, and not take it. So I'm assuming we're gonna go back. Now, all right, he's going for that type of stuff, which we do not want to allow. So I believe it's time we say bye-bye to that bishop and trade it for the knight, because I don't want to allow knight d2, knight c4. Okay, we take there and maybe go f5 and e4. I think that's looking pretty good. Once we get e4, we gotta watch out for stuff like b4 and bishop c5. Actually, just noticed Bro is playing really fast, no? Bro is playing extremely fast. What? Very strange decision. Don't you think? Leaving us with this bishop? Really? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. This gotta be another whippersnapper. No mature person would give up that dark square bishop. All right. How are we gonna do this? Like this, or are we just gonna push the pawns? I think we're just gonna push the pawns. They're everywhere. Oh my, I may have just missed the greatest mate. Or greatest tactic there. Like takes on. I think I may have had takes on f3, sacrifice the rook and go queen g3, but okay, I'll look into it after. They're everywhere. Everywhere you look. Bro, I had some threats here. My opponent did not want to think at all. But if you don't want to think and you want to play that fast, then why not play Blitz? Why play Rapid? You know? That was a very efficient dub. What's up, Ghoulie? What's up, IQ challenges? What's up, Kadi? Bro was really mad. Yeah, bro was mad. Like, I can't even... Like, he was throwing pieces in the air. He was like, here, take pawn, take dark square bishop, take the rook. Take it. Their area, I hear you cannot enter a US Open without underrated 2300 2-year-old. Yes, I've heard that too. I have heard that too. Wow, they're 2600 rapids. Who's the Blitz mind? Who's a Blitz mind? 2584 prince who was not a king. Let's go immediate a6. I like when they play a3. Just in a way, it's a like feels like sign of a weakness. I shouldn't be saying this probably, but that's just how it feels. Even though that's not based on facts. Why do I have this itch of doing something irrational? I want to do something irrational, but I'm probably not. I was gonna play c5, but takes. There's nothing else there, so I'll just hit the brakes. And play normal. You dropped a pawn, my friend. Didn't you? Doesn't that drop something? Maybe bishop takes d4, knight e4 takes. No, knight e4, knight e4. I don't know. Let's have him calculate instead of us calculating. Ganshia Mato. Yes, I am. All right. Knight takes. Okay, takes. I guess he thought about it and he said, I'm gonna go knight c6. So let's see, knight takes, bishop takes, knight c6. I see knight c6, but what if I just slide? A3 and then a4? Yeah. Yeah. Because on this one, I can't even just move away. I don't know what you're trying to do, bro. Your bishop d4. Then I'll move away again. Takes, king takes. G4. I'll go back. G5, I mean. What are we missing there? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again. Here. Here. We go here. They try kick us here, but there we go here. Takes here. Yeah, I think we're good, huh? Oh, bishop g5. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Hold on. How about then we take on b2. Knight e4, knight e7 check. Okay, so hold on. Here, takes. And what's that? We do have 3 hefty pawns. D4, alright. We saw that. And then what? We saw that too. And we thought we could go here. Mureg Greg. I think it's I have 2 versus 3 against Gotham. Or he's beating me, I think 4-3 or 3-2, something like that. I think it would be safe to say at this point that we have secured the pawn. Knight b4. But don't I just trade? Okay, we have to take this. And now is the question. So here rook d6. So we don't win the piece quite yet. Here. Here. b6. Maybe I should just go rook e2. I'm disguising my threat, next threat, which is c5, attacking the rook and the knight when they take rook d6. Then I'm gonna go knight. It's c4. Okay. He didn't fall for my disguise. So I'm gonna push piece. And then okay, luckily. Okay. Who watched the Super Bowl? What do you guys think? Don't telegraph your moves. Missed every part by mistake. I don't know what we could do here. I guess we activate the rook. No one watched that? No one watched it? Okay, bro blundered. Bro blundered little forky fork. Go c5. I guess we do, huh? He blundered something here. UK and Europe watch. Okay, takes. Check. Check. Ping. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Zurability Carlsen, keys master, my friend. How are you? $25, $24, $25. Jakub. Let's start with G3 this time. They played E5, so now I'll switch it up a little. C6, they wanna play reversed Alapin. Let's do it. Reversed Alapin. Alapino. Jalapeno. Man, I'm actually hungry. I just realized I'm really hungry. I gotta go eat, bro. I mean, I just remembered I said that like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah. Mixed opinions. Feel like a lot of mixed opinions. We could try take there and then go knight g5, but king e8. I don't want to chase it. You know, I'm an old man. I don't like chasing stuff. To say it in poker language, I would be saying, nah. Ace king is still a chasing hand. Do you, as chess players, eat a lot of food? I don't know. It's about being a chess player or having a good metabolism, but I wouldn't say I eat a lot. I probably eat about like 2,000 calories a day. Maybe a little more, like 2,500 maybe. Somewhere in that range, I would say. I don't know actually the exact amount, but probably like between 2,000 to 2,500. Okay. Our opponent seems to have taken a very deep exploration in this position. Very deep exploration. Ah, bishop d5. That's what he was thinking about. Okay, now it makes sense because I was wondering like what is bro thinking about? Well, first of all, we could just go castles. But what if we play e4 though? What's his idea? e4, if queen there short castle, that looks very sus, no? Very suspicious, because if e5 somehow opens up, it's gonna be good for us. Now, I'm assuming that he wants to move the bishop, but then again short castle. I'm a little confused here. What does bishop d5 do? That Grandmaster, I am burn 6,000 calories per hour? That sounds crazy. That sounds too crazy, bro. 6,000 calories per hour? So you are saying that in a 3 hour game, I lose 18, like 20, or 3-4 hour game, I lose 20,000 calories? Nah. I would have been dead by now, bro. I would have passed out of anorexia or something. Something like that. Okay, I guess we have to go back. Okay, he stopped me from castling. So I guess that's something. It's gotta be worth something. But how long is that gonna last? Let's go knight f4, stop bishop d3, and now I'm threatening to go b3 and kick this bishop away. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, there was a famous incident, Karpov versus Kasparov, the World Championship match, because it lasted like more than over 2 months. The match lasted over 2 months. So Karpov lost about like 25 pounds or something like that throughout like 2-3 months period. So they had to abandon the match or like reschedule the match because Karpov was in serious health He had this health condition basically. But knight d2, I think he has bishop d3. I looked at knight d2 as well, but bishop d3. So that's why I wanted to take control of the d3 square first. Now knight f4 g5. We gotta hit this guy. We could also go knight e2, which I don't believe is the end of the world, but isn't b3 more powerful? I think b3 looks good. Hitting this bishop. Let's go bishop d2, I guess. Here. Yeah, 22 pounds. Anatoly Karpov lost an estimated 10 kilograms, 22 pounds during the endless, it was called endless, 1984-1985 World Chess Championship against Garry Kasparov in Moscow. The grueling 5 month long actually, because they also had the adjournment. 5 month long match, so Karpov exhausted himself before he was terminated after 48 games by FIDE, with Karpov leading 5-3. But can you guys imagine that? They only had 8 decisive results, but they played 48 games. And it was first to 6 wins. And Karpov was leading 5-3. Isn't that something? Wait, he now lets us choose basically. Do we want to get the dark square bishop or do we want to get the light square bishop? Honestly, dark square bishop looks pretty good because then his king will also not be able to castle. So I think I'm going to take the dark square bishop, bro. That's even worse than giving up the light square bishop. But can you imagine playing 48 World Championship match games? Right now, they have 12 games in a match, and some people complain that, bro, that takes forever. That's forever, bro. Kasparov played 48, bro. 48. That's like 4 times as much as like current World Championship match. That's insane. Actually, when you think of the context, it's insane. Okay, here and here. If we go queen here, I think knight d7. That looks very good too, but I think this is even more precise because I'm pinning this guy. King cannot castle. And queen goes to e5 is going to be deadly. Knight cannot come to d7 because the bishop is hanging. I think this is just game over now. Key master. Come on, bro. 7 hour... A single 7-hour game is a child's play, bro. I've played myself 7.5 hours. And that was not even like, it was a random European Championship game. And I held a draw, actually. And I was quite happy about it. Okay, I think, what a mate. Look at this beautiful checkmate with a bishop pair. Tell me this is not a beautiful representation of the bishop pair. Queen check. Please allow the mate, my friend. Don't resign. Ah, come on. Don't resign, bro. Queen e5 check, king d7, bishop h3. And queen and the bishops deliver the checkmate. Yeah, let's do a quick review. That was a wild game. But yeah, that was a long game. I mean, Jan Nepo versus Fabiano, but 7-hour games is not that crazy, honestly. Like Andy Woodward just had the 7-hour game at the Tata Steel. I've had 7.5 hour game. I mean that's quite common. With when you play increment chess, 7-hour game is not that crazy actually if you think about it. Because the average game on the high level is probably about 4 hours. So if you add little intensity to it, then like 5-6 hours can easily. Zumia. That was shish kebab, bro. That was like zer. It is shish kebab. Bro, I am hungry actually, pretty hungry. So it was shish kebab, truly shish kebab. We all gotta go eat. Okay, so here. D5, knight at H3. Okay, knight H3 was apparently is not the main move. Why is it? Because of simply bishop E7. What if we play knight F4 then? I guess that knight. Wait, isn't that pawn hanging? Knight B4 apparently. Okay. What's up, Nakupak? What a skewer! It was a. I should start using that, my man. Zumia. That's not just a skewer. That's a shish kebab. It's not just a regular skewer. I'm gonna start using that. Yeah, this bishop d5 move was a little odd because I am way faster finishing the development here. My king is ready to castle. Oh really? That's funny. That's funny. I don't. I mean, I'm great respect to Levy. I'm a fan, but I don't know his terminology that much. And then for some reason, the opponent decided to go completely berserk. That was nice. Yeah, Magnus and Nepo was longer, I thought. Yeah. Magnus and Nepo was longer, yeah. For sure. Okay. I think we are not gonna beat this game. This is as beautiful as it gets, so 25-31. Yeah, that's a perfect end. And we said I think originally I was like, I wanted to get to 25, 25 or 25, 50 range. So we are in that range, right in that range. And we also gained Blitz rating to almost 2850. So I say a successful this was a successful climb. And I still hear from outside the scratching noises, so it for sure is a raccoon, bro. What am I gonna do with this raccoon? Raccoon. Oh no. Why am I bleeding? I must have scratched something wrong. I'm bleeding. What was the other word? Whopper? Raccoon is preparing opening lines. Maybe listening, observing, watching my games. Watching my games. Whippersnapper raccoon. That's gonna be the name of my next stream. Okay. Yeah. My tomorrow's stream is going to be, title of tomorrow's stream is going to be Whippersnapper raccoon. Who would win, you or Drunk Magnus? Drunk Magnus, probably. Depends, though. Depends. Like, depends how many beers. I think I can. I'll probably start getting chances after maybe like 10 beers. Wait, didn't him and Levi record the video where he was saying he would need like 20 beers? Do you guys think Magnus is capable of drinking 20 beers for real? I don't think so, bro. Unless you're drinking, I don't know, like the really small beers. I don't think he would. Like, you think he would drink 20 beers? Yeah, but beer goggles, it's like that's nothing. That's not the handicap at all. That was just, I feel like they just did it for the content, but it didn't really change much. Apparently musicians tend to overdo things. Yeah, a little. Anyways, man, I want to play Magnus in soccer sometime. You know, I've played soccer against Nepo. And he sucks. He sucks in soccer. But I want to play Magnus in soccer. So here is the thing. If Magnus wants to play 5 sports, I'll take 5 sports. What is Magnus Carlsen's weight at the moment? What is Magnus Carlsen's weight? Based on available information, there is no official or recent verified publicly disclosed weight for Magnus Carlsen. Does Wikipedia say it? Okay, he's 5'10", and he's exactly like my height. Okay, I'm gonna take him on boxing too. So how about this? Chat is little delayed, yes. How about this? I'll do the 5 sports. 5 sports. Soccer, basketball, tennis, table tennis, pickleball, and boxing. How many is that? That's 6. Oh, and I forgot chess. Out of those sports, I think I would be the biggest underdog in chess. It's not a sport. He's 170. Yeah, I'm 180. I would take a bet. I would take a bet on $1,000. Like best of 5 sports. Best of 5 sports. Okay, okay. I've been examining e4, g6, d4, bishop g7, c4, d6, knight c3, e5. I'm not sure if you're serious about it or not, but that is actually a legitimate line. Oh, golf. Golf is a sport for sure, bro. Golf requires physical. Yeah, no, that's a legitimate line. Jobawa have played that like many times. He used to play and got the entire Georgian chess series like of chess players. into it. Yeah, no, golf is actually where I would be. Golf, I would not play. I'm terrible at golf. My swing is atrocious. Why did that match happen in the first place? All right. Okay, I'm out. I gotta go. I gotta go. Um, it's 1 o'clock already. It's 1 a.m. All right. Peace, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. I shall be back in the morning with Title Tuesday. All right, cheers.